Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
Hey, hey! What's up, everybody? It's me. It's ya boy. It's Sizz. I was hungry, so I ordered some DoorDash food. It'll be here soonish. So that'll be fun. I'll mute while I'm eating. And there's not much to talk about in this game anyway, right? We've decided we're gonna start off with some magical Miracle Girl. Oh, it's okay, Zebra. Oh shit. Should I play on hard? We'll stick to normal. Turnabout probability of 1 minute 56 seconds. Days. Goodbye. I gotta remember how to play this wacky, silly, fun game for me. Is the title implying your soul read? I don't know, it's just kind of a... I mean, about who done it? I don't think so. It was more of a reference to who done did, who done got. Oh! Remember how wacky this game is for us? Yo, Will. Hey, you're just in time. You can actually watch this. Yo, some stealth scan. This isn't spoilers at all. I should probably jump a... There we go. Yeah, it's got a cute little Pokemon Rangers minigame. Where you have to draw like a bunch of circles. Come on. Kill it! Kill it! Fuck. What does that sound? What does that sound? Worrying. Oh, well, it is a Nirvana angle. Oh! 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 No, that was not intentional. It is a Nirvana angle, but not in that manner. Are we gonna like hyper? Pushing alt buttons. There we go. I don't even know what this does to me exactly. Ouch! Oh, I can't jump on that. I guess that makes sense. Yo, Will, you're gonna love this game. There's a place called the Titty Typhoon. Hey, how's everybody's Wednesday? It's not Wednesday, it's Tuesday! Oh, he's all out of sorts. Oh, I have Wednesday, I have tomorrow off for some reason. I always work Wednesdays. But I have tomorrow off for some reason, I don't know why. Would you fucking stand circle? Whoa! So maybe I'll start Banjo early tomorrow, who knows? Could you get out of the corner? These controls are not ideal. Steiner! Yo, then you're taking Monday off? Oh. Thank you. I gotta keep an eye on my dash order here, folks. Who thinks they know what I got? Oh, some normal undies for us. Oh, we got some Zelda chews here. Ouch. These guys take some damage. I'm glad that you have that for use. Oh, what was that? A little enemy for us. Nice circle to jump! Stupid Japanese! That sounds awful out of context. Is it even any better in context? No. Oof. Oof. Oof! You know, these are Diglett, and they're smooth. Well, these are smooth, for sure. Ouch. I'm just walking into those shots. Yo, the 10-piece McCombo. He got the DoorDash. I was hungry, and I wanted to hate myself. So, you know, DoorDash. That's the tagline. Did you guys know that? When you're hungry and you hate yourself, DoorDash. Also, Snack, you can watch. Tell Snack he can watch right now. But this isn't spoilers. Because if he's doing like how he does, where he just opens the stream. Oh, I got a little clock. Where he opens the stream, mutes it, and covers up the screen and chat. I don't know, Snack. These are pretty clearly smooth. Jump attack never works. Oh! Oh, this is gonna be such a combo for us. No, come back! Come back! Oh, I got tired. Oh! I didn't know that was an aspect, even. Milkies! Jesus. Get him with the tree. Ouch! Can you guys even hear the music that's playing? Because, like, I barely can. Fuck, boss battle! Oh! Oh! A little fun jump rope Snake for us. Yo, y'all ever play Snake like this? pretty, like, good at jump rope. I could go. I was always scared about jumping in though. You ever see him do that? You know when they jump in, where it's like spinning already, and then they go in. That shit is nerve-wracking. Super! I've never done like double dutch either. I could never do that. That's for insane people. You gotta be insane to do the double dutch. Oh! This boss ain't shit. It's just a big snake for us. I want to do the jumping attack because it's like kind of raw, but like it's kind of impossible. Yo, we did it! Oh, and for the finishing blow. Woohoo! Stage clear. Nice. And we got 8 coins for us. Yo, stage 3. I guess we could do it. But I won't. All I got was new underwear. Underwear made for adult situations. It's not really covering much. Blush. Conventional underwear. Worn by the ultimate unlucky student? Or what? I guess we got some better undies. Woohoo. Hey, let's get into the actual game. Maybe later. My dasher is awaiting the order. Mono me. Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready for the actual game? Alright, Snack, Will, get the fuck out of here, and anybody else. Spoiler time. I'll give a Snack a scooch. Oh yeah, it's so beautiful. I'm gonna put the BGM. I know it'll be quiet. We're gonna put it down to 1 for just the investigation, just in case. All right, let's face the music. At least I got my twins.
I see.
There is no written time of death, right? Didn't that happen when those 2 died as well? Oh, did it? Are you not reading them? Sonia! They're important! The time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too? Has it muted since? No, it has not. It is safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building?
Which means...
That should be the case.
Then,
It is decided. The Twin Towers is a good movie. Think you need Sis 16? Alright, pitch it to me. What does it look like? Who is it? Which means the scene of the crime is simultaneous Great Tower and Strawberry Tower. No bullet for that.
huh?
Her. Huh? What's this?
Well,
There are small rock-like fragments underneath Mechamaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself.
see?
She did, though. She did have to correct herself.
Well,
These fragments are underneath Mechamaru's body. There are hardly any on top of his body at all. Interesting. I assume they would be fragments from the pillar. Would be a good alert, just me going, "Ee-hee." It's not even my bit, it's a snack bit. Huff.
yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. Truth bullet. If not just the owl. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me.
Just wait for it, alright? She think the little hamster, the little buffed up hamster in her brain is working overtime.
Yo,
There is something I thought it was weird.
like,
Oh yeah, that rumbling sound. Remember? It was like an earthquake or something. Or a murder. Kablam! Probably it's probably the pillar. Yo, what's up? Also, what's up, buddy bro, and Naf? Then what happened? Didn't see anything. Damn, we should have gone out of our room. We could have met Akane.
what's that mean?
Never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind. Happened to glance at the lounge clock. Said it was around 5:30 a.m. Oh, that's good info for us. An ugly, emotional, cartoony cry. Okay. Yeah, it seemed like it had happened maybe like more in the middle of the night.
Why?
Kane's account. Pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Is this Nekomaru's oil? Oil is blue. It's the only pillar that's tipped over, the other one is still standing. Plus behind me is the door to Great Hall. Great Paul. The pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. Woohoo! It might mean something. I got it!
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon! Oh! To beat up Coach Nekomaru! Only Coach Nekomaru could do that.
Damn it. Now then,
Hajime, grab that end! Huh?
I'm gonna do it!
Come on! This is unhinged. Fine. There's no anyone could lift this but maybe Nekomaru, even, like, and we were all so fucking half dead from the hunger.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be.
Means I fell asleep. Okay, Zebra.
My body can take it. Power times 3!
Holy shit, she's using the Kaioken! No, seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
Damn, even the Kaioken wasn't enough. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. This girl's a walking Dragon Ball reference. Yo, the Smash Bros hammer? It's like, it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon what broke Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon? This is like the Usopp hammer. This ain't nothing, it's foam. It's almost like it's new or something. Yeah, it is awful.
It is
not
strange,
bloody.
no?
Was it hidden somewhere? Yeah, there's no supermarket in here. Really should shut that place down. Level up! New looking hammer has been added to the truth bullets. Someone went on Mekamaru. There's nothing strange about this pillar. Strawberry door is locked. Interesting. Oh no, I wonder if this is Nekomaru's chain. I think it'd be an Akane fan based on that alone. It's true. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
Strawberry Hall forever. It's probably the same stuff. Alright. Where the fuck is everybody else? Nekomaru's body is cruelly broken. No! The lights in his eyes went out! Even his head was dented. It can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. God, this is so strange because Nekomaru is the most sturdy, defensible character in the franchise, I'd argue. And everyone in the everyone in this game was all like starved and half dead from a few days of hunger withdrawals and shit. Like, how is anyone gonna be capable to to kill this man? I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I'm looking down his chest. Robots are definitely unusual. Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it?
Well?
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body, too? Hey, great thought. Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged them all over.
You!
He ain't the type to die easily!
What's that mean?
What's that mean? That is such a Clover line. That is a... that is a VLR Clover line. Lifted straight from one game to the next. I don't know which one would have come first. But they had that line on file already. What does that mean? They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't have leave himself open to attack. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. This alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. There's a what now? A strutty? That's not a word. There's a strutty? What's that mean? Those Game Boy sounds are playing. Strutty? That's not a word, right? Yeah, that's a typo. Thank you, typo. There's a strutty metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. Same wires tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. Maybe later. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with a robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this? And how were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire. Ooh, it does look like a little noose. Looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what was the point of this? Was it like a snare? Did they like hunt him like a rabbit? And if that's the case, who would know how to do that? Gundam? Hey, I got good news, folks. My DoorDash is here. I'll be right back in like a minute. I'm gonna, in case like, I don't know, in case Will shows up or something. How can I cover this? Perfect. Well, watch her play. Everyone watch over Gorimi. Make sure she doesn't do anything bad, okay? Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got some mozzarella sticks from Applebee's. Don't tell Zebra. Okay. Enjoy. Battery low. Shush. Oh, she found a Chiquita sticker. Alright. Let's crack his head open and get his reserves of cola. I'm still thirsty. The milk wasn't enough. I figured mozzarella sticks would be a good food I could just munch on. The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi were here. We might have been able to open it. Who told Zebra? Look how mad he is. He used so many angry emotes. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? Loyal! This fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it smells like team spirit? Ibuki would get it! She would find it funny! Pointing, she would say. Or probably not, because she never says it. Seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil, for Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans. Which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not going to be easy to clean up. Yeah, true. And there's nowhere to even clean up in here, is there? There's no running water here. No, now's not the time to even worry about that. No, it's not the time. Truth bullet! Oil on the floor! Huh? Whoa! There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Oh, that's his sleep switch. That's right! It's cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Super! If the killer pressed this button, made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. Still wouldn't be easy. That's Monokuma's problem. He'll probably make Monami do it. That's all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. Should back off for now. Hey, where are the fucking guys? Where's the rest of the cast? A little bit of a mozzarella stick container ASMR for y'all. I'll smell it. Do a little mozzarella stick ASMR. You hear that? Unhinged. The final dead room! Also, hi, Gomer is so down bad. The final dead room? The final dead zone?
So...
Oh, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Nekomaru. All the evidence of this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? As long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. There's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
If we were to think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
Then...
Let us go and confirm. You have to play the life-threatening game.
Well?
Yeah, then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. She's so brave. You're the one who said that place was dangerous.
You?
Sorry.
It's not like that.
There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. Akane, our what?
Hey, hey.
High-pitched alarm clock sound. Is it coming from Mekamaru? It's probably ringing from upstairs. Did they take out his alarm? Did they take out Nekamaru's alarm clock and like leave it in his room or something? I'll stay here.
Then...
Please be careful, you two. They get it. They get it. The girls get it. The girls understand. Thank you, Goyles. Come on, Chiaki.
Hey.
Well, that sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Blush. Huh? Get the picture. doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's go Hajime and let's go Makoto. Coming to Nintendo Switch next year. That's why they pushed Xenoblade ahead. Let's go! I should get out of here for now. I'm eating another stick. Oh!
Yep.
Coming from the floor above us. What could it be?
See?
Oh, it's the phone. Oh, the Flora. The phone, huh? Guess I'll answer it. Ahoy, hoy.
Damn right.
Yo! Yo, that's a spooky zebra. Oh, you finally answered. Is that you, Fuyuhiko? Raw.
Jeez.
You know how long the phone's ringing? It's getting word that no one would pick up. We all still in Straub House? Can they not get over here, I wonder?
Like...
Oh, we can't. Someone broke the elevator. Oh, fuck. That's unhinged. Hold on.
Hey, bastard. Well.
Sorry, eating. Finishing up. Chewing! So, like, did they get a Monokuma announcement? No, right? Do they even know anything's wrong? Or, and if they do, are they just like, well, it's not us? Did they get food? Monokuma, did you give them food? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it, so that's what it was. Shit! Why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nobody said Nekomaru, Fuyuhiko. Hajime only... That was an implication that you just made there, Steiner. Are sus. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
I
see, Grape Tower. Holy shit, that's it! And the strawberry door. Forever.
Dumbass.
That dirty bastard!
Well, yeah.
Guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. Thank you, Kazuichi. When the hell will he, right? Thank you, Hajime.
Like...
It's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. Oh, I know where we can get some parts from. You might be able to do something about the broken elevator. Can't we just, like, force the door open?
Damn right.
We'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. It's up to you, bastards! Flora heals an aching soul. What's up, Mav? You've been here.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey! Literally his time to shine, and it's gonna happen off screen. Yeah, and then Fuyuhiko said something sus. He kind of like I never said Nekomaru was the one who died, but he just kind of assumed that it was. It could have been you. He doesn't know. Munch.
Huh? Hmm.
Good Quetchy. She's so smart.
Yep.
Oh no, she knows he's gonna fuck it up. She knows he's incapable. Nah, he's pretty good actually at this kind of thing. What if we had free time in the middle of this while we're waiting for him to fix it? Hey, are you even listening?
Hey, bastard.
Ah!
Damn right.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Excuse me? Nagito, I'm talking to you. Oh, Army? Yo, what's up, K-Man? Just in time. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't me. Figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. This is insane. Inner point? It's the brag point, but he's pointing at himself and he's like, what? But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? Oh man. And the body discovery announcement was referring to him. Are sad. I'm the protagonist of the game right now, Fuyuhiko. Say hi to the viewers on Twitch.
Damn it.
Just had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it.
Damn it!
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Is that alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? If it's alright for you to wait a little bit before you do that, we should... The playable Nagito!
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma file, right? The dual-sided investigation. Ah! He's here.
Now then.
That the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
Yo! And they only got it a week later. Hey, Fuyuhiko's gonna hate this. And a bonus item, woohoo!
It's the Monokuma
Yeah!
file. Do your best.
Chewing. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. Who wants my milk? It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
What do you yearn for?
Raw. Thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
I wanted to have a brother check-in with you guys. But the killer is responsible. They made a huge mistake. They didn't count on the playable Nagito. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. He's got the zany eyes right now. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. Well, yeah.
Fine.
Seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end. If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. Dwah! Whose side should I be on for this case? I'm gonna make a soul read and decide now. The killer? Or the rest of you guys? Well, I guess Nagito didn't do it, unless this is just a meta fucking diversion. I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm gonna find out which side is the true hope. Ah ha. Why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? I'll get my crayons! I used to love doing this. So we can properly understand the situation we're in. You know, like how Hajime does it. Let's do it now, at the start.
Fine.
Proceed. Let's look back at what happened this morning. In Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
We need to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 a.m. since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi, so their time wasn't fucked up, I guess.
Man.
Once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked. I probably went, ah!
Anyway.
We just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. The button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. Oh no. So Fuyuhiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Was everything that happened this morning. This is great, guys! The comic is coming along beautifully. Now, what was that second thing we did? Hold on, I drew a bunch of blank spots in on purpose, now I get to fill them in. Oh shoot, wait a minute, no, I already used this artwork somewhere else. That means it can't be in here. Oh, this is so much fun for us. How does Hajime do it? How was Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Obviously, he went before the elevator was disabled. This is such a squad. This is fucking the homies.
You.
If we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult. This is the only... Nagito is like the only other one with like a brain cell. His is just a little fucked up, unfortunately.
Well. You serious? I...
Oh!
What?
Hey.
They heard the rumbling sound too.
Huh?
Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Interesting.
Hey!
What do you call a group of himbos? That's a good question. I'm gonna think about it while I eat my last mozzarella stick. You call a group of himbos is a cast. C-A-S-T, cast of himbos. Yo, Nagito gets a little fun map for him too. Goyles. Me. Her. Us. Wait a minute, Hajime gets a Tamagotchi? Why don't I get a Tamagotchi? Is it because I'm trash? Well, now we gotta examine everything. I don't even get a level! Oh man! Hajime is so much cooler than me. Yuzuru Kamakuru. I understand this is so cool. I understand why the school would immortalize such an important person in a portrait. Why would they put it in a place like this? What are they trying to show to me? Because we get to see everything in a different point of view. He got all the good drops. Wow. What does he have to say about the TVs? How much longer until Monokuma appears on this screen? Till then, we need to collect all the clues that will solve this case, so we can be useful for true hope. Watching everything. Even though they're suffering from despair, they're watching everyone fight beautifully for hope. In a way, I'm jealous. I'm getting such a hope on. The full spectrum of hope. Never knew this clock had an alarm function. It's got a little hammer and some bells down there. The alarm is set to 5:30 a.m. That probably means something. Woohoo! I'm probably overthinking things.
You...
Are we gonna do the trial in two different characters? Because that would be interesting. What if we do the trial as Komaeda this time? What if I'm the killer? Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you. Hajime never explains anything to me.
Ah...
It happened last night. Do you think you can step into those deranged shoes? Okay, man, I'm living in these shoes. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. Hey, thanks for bearing with me while I ate my mozzarella sticks. They were good. And they're all gone now. Remember how the phones on Ace Attorney were transponder snails? Check.
Ah!
The hell? So I rushed out of my room.
Hey!
Oh.
What are you doing?
The homies. Clock is massive. You know, the little hammer looks like the little hammer in Nekomaru scene.
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice!
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already.
Hey, what's up, K-Man?
I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
Do I have a soul read? Other than Fuyuhiko potentially making a slip up in conversation earlier when he was like, hey, what happened to Nekomaru? And we were like, he was like, hey, and we don't even know where Nekomaru is. And then he was like, Hajime goes, "Oh, didn't you hear the body announcement?" And then he goes, "Oh, so they killed Nekomaru, huh? Or Nekomaru got killed." And I was like, I never said that exactly. So that's my, like, initial wild guess soul read. And that's when the sound finally stopped. Definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Was this not your doing?
Shut up! Huh? Well, yeah.
I was at the lounge by coincidence. Oh, yeah?
You fiend.
Huh?
Do you doubt me?
Hey.
It's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
I should go back to sleep. Ah!
Huh?
So if all three of these fellas were here when when the big crash happened, that's would be interesting.
What's going on?
I mean, it could likely rule them out if the crash was the murder or was the cause of death, right? But maybe that was like remote set up to explode or something. I don't know.
This pressure.
This trial is wild. I'm excited.
Hey! Hey!
Stop clinging to me.
Hmm.
Why did he include that? See, so you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
Did you guys just go your Resident Evil 4 separate ways?
Hey. Also,
I thought of one suspicious person. Me!
What?
Me, of course. Raw.
huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms. And the same goes for the rumbling noise. Yeah, if it woke up. Well, I guess the rumbling noise didn't wake these three up, but it did wake up Hajime and Akane. So that puts 5 characters away from what is potentially or what could be related to the murder.
Why, you?
Of course I'm not. For now. Zany face.
Hey!
That "for now" line is what's making us even more worried. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. How do these noises relate to the case? Yo! Oh, he doesn't have his own truth bullets? Are they just gonna go back to Hajime? Oh, I want to do this in 2 different characters. That would be so fucking cool! So hungry yesterday I couldn't sleep. Still around 5 a.m. Hey, that's morning to me, baby.
Hey!
Heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. Interesting. I saw Nekomaru's back. Look how small the doors look in this scene. He was about to go down to the first floor.
Hey! Jeez.
That's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. He's small. I'm getting choked up.
What?
Was I right? Of course not,
You-
asshole. You're completely wrong, Blush. And I thought you were reminiscing about Pecco or something. But that can't be, right? You already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. This is so raw. I get it now. If I put events in chronological order, I'll be just as cool as Hajime. Ski Senpai. Imagine a Ski Senpai, but of Nagito. Fuck, why do I want that? Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. Fuck, I want that. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing.
Let's make history.
Yo. That must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Maybe.
I mean... I get it.
Can't be certain unless we clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise, yeah.
Hey.
Oh my, you're still here? Ah! Complaining for some reason.
Jeez.
Something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
Look at him giving out orders. The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House.
Huh?
I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator's fixed, I won't be the playable character anymore. There's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Oh!
Huh?
I'm counting on you. That's bastard doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, that's bastard. A lot of typos here tonight. Mark it off on your bingo sheets. Here comes the main event. I can go to that place for everyone. Yo, are we gonna get to do the murder game? The final death blow? I must be the pariah who goes in their place. Gundam? I didn't get to talk to you. Where'd you go, Steiner?
Damn right.
Might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. And now I'm walking around. Nagito walking around. This is my room. I love my room. Stall house. Gundam also had. Interesting. I wonder if. So they said that the crummy rooms have like bad like ventilation and like bad. Oh, wait a minute. These rooms are soundproof. I remember that. I remember that. Monokuma described the deluxe rooms as soundproof. So that would be why Nagito and Chiaki and Sonya didn't hear anything. They didn't hear the crash. And I guess Gundam wouldn't have heard it either, but he was out here with the fellas. Interesting. Hey, look at me go. Good job, Sis. You thought of that all on your own. I'm proud of you, me. Running down the stairs for me. Bathroom. I should leave it alone.
You...
Get lost. Looks like I'm disliked. Oh well, it's understandable. I'm just a piece of trash.
Ah...
Yeah, whatever, zany face.
Huh? Man...
The killer malfunctioned the safety device. See that silver cover under the button? Looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. Unless they had some kind of tool.
Ah...
Control pad on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, the elevator is stuck on the grape house side. Interesting. That was another thing I wanted to figure out is like the order of operations of where they ended up. So if the elevator is stuck on the grape house side, and if they locked up the door in Grape Tower, I mean the room is in Grape Tower mode, right? So maybe they broke the button on this side, rode the elevator over, but then that would mean it would have to be somebody in Grape House.
Ah...
Interesting. Elevator was disabled on the other side.
Hey! You... Huh?
Yo!
Whoa!
Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. It's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right? He's so smart.
You serious?
Is there something wrong?
Ah...
I haven't planned any murders since the first one. I want you to do something for me.
Huh?
That multi-tool has a compass. Oh yeah, it sure does. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. Interesting. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not the same building. That we'll find out. Regarding the structure of this building.
Huh?
Maybe the ultimate weapon is just knowledge of how the building works. Truth bullet. My Gundam.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
They wish to prevent me from going to the crime scene.
Judgment!
Afraid of the conclusive promised by my assumptions. Raw. Interesting. Oh yeah, it sure is like ripped off there.
Let's make history.
Ah, Gundam.
Listen well.
Hey, you just said this to me. But I won't be too late to find that answer even after I finish investigating that room. Hajime, I know you've been collecting Monokumas. I know you have one more to find this chapter. I'll find it for you and give it to you. And then you'll love me, right? The octagon. I don't mind dying at all. Yo. Oh, monkey. Yo, it's like a little escape room for us in here. So this is the final dead room. Hope I don't get scared. What if Jockey stop Nagito? No, you can't. Yeah, we're 999 in here. Oh! Door's designed to automatically lock. Who what? I thought the door. Were you trapped in here? Nagito! Why are you the protagonist right now? And I thought something happened in this room. You're a fool from head to toe. I am truly ashamed. Make sure you don't get in my way. The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
Could it be? That's wrong!
Nagito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. Oh, thanks, Monami. Escape!
Alrighties!
Holy fucking shit, this is awesome! If there's anything you don't get, just ask me. I'll help you make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me!
Bring it on, escape game. It's a 10. And we even get a little cursor. Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. It's Monokuma's plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
Oh,
Thrills, chills, kills!
$10,000? I'd get it.
Ooh,
So wait, if the final Monokuma isn't in here, where is it? Oh my god, this is so fucking cool! Something written in blood on the floor. Looks like a different symbol to me. I don't know what it looks kind of like an arrow. Maybe. I don't know what it could look like. Oh, is this supposed to be like a compass rose? We got a 7 up here on the wall. We gotta watch the Jigsaw TV. Ah, looks like some kind of password. Uncompressed password. Okay.
I got it!
The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. Monami are fucking spoilers. Obtain pliers. Wait, hold on. If I'm gonna play an escape room, we gotta play like other people do and not find the most obvious fucking drawer for 20 minutes. It's locked. It won't open. Better shove anything remotely key-like into this hole and yank on it. Better pick up this bench and check what's underneath. Oh my god! There are numbers on the bottom of the bench, guys. I think it's the serial number of the bench. That's got to be important for the escape room, right? number 6. But like, what is? Oh, I bet it's a 9 because it's got the line. Oh, this is so fucking wrong. The baggage comes out. Put in the 4-digit passcode.
No problem.
If you input 9,999 combinations, it'll open eventually, Mirakun.
Ah!
So it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. What if I use the pliers? Interesting. I wonder if this is where our school data is. We'll brute force it. For those of you who have no interest in playing an escape game, I have prepared a shortcut. No? Narrator-kun, fuck off. This is what I was born for. Number 3. Ooh. Hanger. And a number 5. Okay. I'm gonna make this escape room in real life. Watch the news in blood, and then Phi comes in. Actually, it's an anagram. It says, yeah. It's a common riddle. Or what? Watch the news? I don't think so. Here we can input some numbers.
Alrighty.
Let's try the 9,999 combinations. Narrator Coonsteiner? Narrator Coonsteiner. Insane. I'll leave that mindless work to you, Monami. Wait, the Game Master specifically told us not to randomly input combinations. It'll lock us out for a few minutes each time. Oh well, better do it anyway. I should try inputting something. Yo, something shiny under the bed. Yeah, we got something thin and long. How do I like... Yeah, so how do I like do a... I guess maybe I need another tool. Okay, and we've got this. Uncompress password. What do you mean we have no more business with this? Or what? What do you mean? Monokuma? Monami Steiner? Okay, so well, we've got some numbers. So we can try, and we also have watch the news, which is apparently a common riddle, or what? Well, we've got a 7, what I think is actually a 9, a 3, oh, and there's a 5. And this, which I don't think it's actually a 4. So if we're supposed to go like from north. Oh, north, east, west, south. So it'll go north. So 3, 9, 5, 7. 3, 9, 5, 7. I'm gonna try that. If it's not a 9, then we'll do 6. 3, 9, 5, 7. Dab. Dab. Fellas. Come on, baby game. A digital camera and a USB stick, huh? Did Monokuma have to reset this? if the killer came in and played this already? That's funny. Monokuma came in and go, oh, there's shit all over the place. Oh, why is this? Oh, and this is broken? Oh, I gotta find a repair for this real fast. Oh. I hope the next player doesn't notice. Boo-hoo. Digital camera and a USB stick, huh? Looks like a key, kinda. No battery inside the digital camera. It's not powered by a rechargeable power supply. It looks like it uses a regular battery. Won't turn at all since there's no battery to begin with. USB stick that was inside the safe. It's shaped like a key. Might be able to unlock the laptop. Oh, good idea. How do I, like, use an item? Set item? Oh. Well, that would have been good to know. Narrator-kun, why didn't you explain that to me? Dab. And it is key.
Alrighties.
Some kind of key. Woohoo. I'm doing this first, kid. Guess we gotta come over here first. Yo! If you use these to cut the iron bars, you're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint?
Sorry.
I asked for no clues, damn it! How is this even life-threatening, Monokuma Steiner? I'm cutting you open. Stab. Might be powered by a battery. Let's try cutting it open. He's gotta replace one of these teddy bears each game. Monokuma, that's gonna run you up some money.
Enough already!
I didn't need any grannies. Cut it open right away. Yo, 2 batteries for us. Look at him now, he's sorry. And I still have 2 batteries left over. Woohoo! Yo, oh, they were the planets. Looks like the photo of a space poster that's posted on a wall somewhere. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Alright, let's use the USB stick. Typically, we typically have backups of most everything that's required. And if something, so that way if something goes missing, if people walk out with something, or if something breaks. can replace it. Some of the bigger stuff we don't have individual repairs for. But like, if this were a real escape game, they would have to have a new plush every time that you could cut open. Or more realistically, you could probably just open the plush. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. Nagito, that's too on the nose. Come on now. You gotta think more fucking insane. Alright. Let's see. The amount of tiles on this right side wall. Error!
Huh?
I doubt it's that simple. I'm gonna look at this again. Is it just 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? So, okay. So Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Yo. Oh, based. Well, then why would I have numbers? I don't know. Alright, well, let's try... This is wacky. Sun, Mercury, Venus. Oh, there are numbers. No. Earth, Mars. Oh, J's over here. Jupiter. Saturn. Nice. Is this Othello? Oh, right. Othello is also a game and not just a play by Shakespeare. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Taking a screen cap of this. Okay, so obviously this is... Looks like Othello.
Leave it to me.
Feel free to ask me anytime. Hey, Monami, I said no fucking clues! If I use this signal book on the laptop to decipher it. Well, we haven't used... I mean, let's try to pry this open. Okay, hold on. When does it loop? There. 3, 1, 2, 2. What? Oh, this is unhinged. Okay. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so 3 dots. There is none like that, though. Unless it's the reverse. Unless the black is the lit up, and the white isn't. So let's go with that, I suppose. So
Leave
2.
it to me.
2, 1, 2. Wait, fuck, I already forgot. So 2, and that's the second one is lit up. Well, fuck, there's none of that either. Remind you of any computer pattern? Yeah, I was looking at that. Is this it's some kind of Oh, are you just saying is it like binary? But I was trying to think if it's counting in like a different base or something. We get 1 and then 1 and then 2. Those two make a 1. It's binary, zany face. I think it's more like it's counting in another kind of base. 0, 1. Remember when Sakurai counted to like 17 or whatever in whatever he did? Goes 3 and that makes a 4 and then we get a 1. Again. If I reverse it, right? I guess it could be 4. Depends on what is the bottom and what is the top. So if we're going with the darkened is the lit up. But there is no one else like that.
Leave it to
Let me look at this again. Right, like, I can't, like... This only goes up to 9. I don't know where else I would input it, Monami Steiner. Okay. Okay, so I'm going with the last number is 3. But there is no with like 2 at the other end.
leave it to me.
Unless we're doing like multiple digits, because I mean you could go like 10 and then 11. So like 8 plus 4, you know, that would be 12, and then you would get 2 at the end. But how do I input 12 somewhere, if that's even the case? We'll try all my items on this again. up if you wrote down the dot pattern. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I'm just trying all my options here. Alright, my handy dandy notebook that I've been using for Elden Ring. I was doing a dungeon in Elden Ring and I had to draw a map for it. But I haven't been using it recently, so I'll use it for Danganronpa here. Danganronpa. Okay, so we have... I'm gonna wait for it to reset. So we have... on, open, close, closed. And then we have this one closed. And these ones are open. And then we have these two closed. And these two are open. And then these two are closed. Oh, I see now. Hey, what dungeon? I don't... It was the Azuriza Side Tomb. It's up in the New World. It's like a Pokemon teleport dungeon, and I was getting confused about where I was being sent to. So I had to start drawing a map, so I could label where I was being sent to. And the last item I was missing was like it was easy to get. All right, so now this makes more sense. If you write them out one on top of each other, then we end up with 9, 8, 7, 5.
Leave it to me.
Let's try this here.
I got it.
This is the unlocking device to the unlocking device. Using gimmicks that were already used does conserve energy. And most people think that once you've used something once, you're done with it forever, which can be true in some places, but not in every place. Key!
Huh?
I'm jamming these in here, kid.
Huh?
Open. Yo. Ding ding ding. Hey, we did it. Hey, thanks for the hint, K-Man. Oops, I forgot to put my pen bookmark back in. Remember the other night when I was doing my taxes in call, and I was like, "Hey, I need a pen." I had a pen right there in my book. I found another one within my room, but there was a much easily accessible pen. What's up, Nav? Yeah, we still have a whole trial to fucking do, and the rest of the investigation. This is based. Looks like we cleared it. Woohoo! And with only one small hint from K-Man. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. It wasn't that life-threatening. There was no even a time limit. Unless the fucking Magnum is the life-threatening game. Do we have to play Russian roulette, Monokuma? That's fucked up. Clatter, clatter.
Oh,
Didn't I just tell you that?
that's...
Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that that thing I found earlier was just joking around? I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
Thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Oh. Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette, Monka S. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes. But make sure you don't overdo yourself. Boo-hoo-hoo. I see, so that's what it meant. We're just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance.
Huh?
It's probably like Russian roulette. This is fucked up.
Hey!
Russian roulette. Allow me.
You can't!
We are the ultimate lucky student. We could literally, you could put 5 bullets into this thing and it wouldn't kill us. Something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
If that's the case, load 1 bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger. Monka S.
You can't!
We're the opening act. We sing a couple songs, then we don't come back. And when we're all finished, we're hoping you clap. The opening act. Is that like a Shel Silverstein poem? Nah. That's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay?
Hmm?
I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded? The album was called Taste the Secret. Oh. If you do that, there'll be a 1 in 6 chance of success. That would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
That's...
Say, let's give it a go! Nagito! Ah!
Hold on, Nagito! What are you doing?
What are you doing, Nagito stepbrother?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously.
Raw.
I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
It's easy.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student.
Raw. Picks that go raw. I would post this in the Zebra Discord, but spoilers. Massive spoilers. Kind of.
But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Click. Click. Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. Woohoo! I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Oh well. Yo, we should get all kinds of based prizes. If our difficulty level determines the prize, we should get a bunch of prizes. Woohoo! More prizes in the Dragon's Drop, which is 0. Hey, there better be a Monokuma figure in here for me to give to Hajime. So this is the Octagon, huh? Jesus Christ. That information tells me I should watch the VOD. Good night, y'all. Isaac? Hi, Isaac. Have a good night's sleep. He got up early. They got up early today. He loaded all 6 bullets. He somehow didn't die. Raw.
Well done.
Congratulations, Nagito. We did it. Woohoo! You even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success.
Here.
I have a modest present for someone like you. Oh! Now then, this first. Is this the Future Foundation's file?
Uh-huh.
Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension?
Hey!
And one more special prize. Yo! This crest, is this Hope's Peak Academy's? That's right, this file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. I still can't believe it.
What?
I mean, no good person like me actually spent time with everyone at Hope's Peak? That's impossible! If that's true, how did I feel? Whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all.
Phew.
Passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks. I'll take a look at it later, after the chapter maybe. I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay! Someone like me was finally useful. Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy's student profiles. I am not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting.
Hey!
What's written in there?
Like...
Anyway, Monami.
Hey!
No cheating! You haven't reached the end yet. Oh? I got that mango cider teen. Or what, Neff? Oh, you haven't played the Russian roulette yet.
What are you saying?
No. No.
Damn it!
Revenge! And then they play. Coercion! I'll leave this file for later. Damn it! Hey, there better be a Monokuma in here for me. I don't see one! Nath, did I fuck up? Where's the Monokuma? There's a lot of fucking weaponry in here. Handguns and grenade launchers, even. So anything looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. Wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. You gotta beat the Ultima weapon. Didn't watch last week's. No! Yo, raw. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. Oh! Point! Let me think. There was one at the castle, and there was one at the roller coaster. And then we got at least one, no, and then we got one in one of the rooms here, and then we found one in the Monokuma room. So we're at 4. Yo, hey Zebra, have a great night's sleep. I'll catch you in the VOD. Is this where we came out of? Thoroughly look. Oh, there's more to the room. Finding 3 in here. I only remember finding 2. Did you get the one on the 3rd floor of Strawberry House? Hey, you came in. Have a great night's sleep. I'm excited for you to watch the VOD too. Oh, window. Huh? This is... Is this the ultimate weapon? Is it knowledge? It was completely different from any possibility I had in my mind. I see. So that's what it was. Well, I saw outside this window. If I start piecing it together and think about it, I see. A larger perspective of the funhouse with this. Movember? The 3rd floor of the Strawberry House. Like the in the garden? I looked. Ooh, poisons. Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing! This is definitely a good feeling. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. Ooh. Taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? Oh, don't cut back! Hey, hey! God damn it!
Can you hear me?
Oh! Hi, Chiaki. Huh? Did you say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. Wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Oh, Grandpa. Sorry.
I think
Huh? Hold on, why is he here? Steiner? Fellas, I think we might be fucked on the Monokumas for this chapter.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Hajime. I was the protagonist just for a minute ago, remember? Hi, Nagito. Because I showed up. Hope they will. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Please don't spoil anything for me. Maybe I teleported. Oh, do you have the Monokuma power now? Nagito's sudden appearance has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Hey. Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this. Oh, thank you for your Truth Bullets, Nagito. So we're gonna get so many levels. Watch our XP meter. I guess these were pretty important.
Hey.
I've cleared the final dead room.
could it be?
It was fun.
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. Just a little escape room game that ended with some Russian roulette. No biggie.
Man.
Oh, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd used just one bullet, huh?
Huh?
Raw.
Actually,
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it.
well,
But I'm still alive.
I
was able to obtain several rights. Was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Raw. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again.
Man. You stay quiet.
Aw, can you let me speak freely for a change?
Yep.
Continuation. Dwah! Us! There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. Oh, so spoilers. Wait, is that what... So that's what Kyoko had. Oh, it was Kyoko's walkthrough. That's what we just got. Tight.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course.
But...
There are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip. For example, the first murder involves someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place. Yeah?
Hey.
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. Yeah? And the third murder was actually two killings that happened in succession. No.
Hey.
Well, fuck, if he knows about all the similarities... And this is the murder of a big buff character? Well, except for the Chapter 3 one.
Well... Hey.
By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide, and it was raw. Were they? I guess they were.
Jeez.
And I even learned what your talent is too. Nagito's so cocky now.
Well...
That file wasn't the only one I received. That seal!
Yep.
Perhaps.
How unfortunate.
This file does contain our information. Just Hajime's information.
Why?
Why?
Jeez. Right?
But that ends now, yo!
Man.
Hajime's existence is special. Because you were the ultimate nobody. The ultimate nobody, please let it be true. Just some reserve corps student from the reserve department. Half a point! I'm taking it! We got it! The ultimate nobody! I'm taking the half a point. What does that put my score up to? Who remembers? Also, theme! Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. There's no halves here. Well then... Then is it not Kingdom Hearts then? If there's no halves, then it's not Kingdom Hearts. Then it is Kingdom Hearts, and there is halves. You're like a substitute or the second string. Reserve Department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream. Substitute? What is he saying? Oh, this is why he's like talking down to us, because he knows we don't have an ultimate talent. He thinks we're trash. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent.
isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder. But you should feel honored. Can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. Also theme, by the way. Theme. Banger, banger, banger. It's not like that.
Stop it.
The moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
You must be chosen by hope to become hope.
You don't even know?
Damn. You're just some nobody. There, right there, Naf. You're just some nobody. It's Kingdom Hearts. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. Then I'm just... You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. Just an ordinary high school student?
Man.
Well, that's why I'm taking the half a point.
That's not it.
That's crazy. There's no more reason to doubt you. Woohoo! I guess that's true. There are no more judges. They've all gone to bed.
Hey.
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Future Zebra, weigh in.
Well,
We need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Everyone is going to die together anyway.
Yep.
If he's I mean, if he knows the outcome of the first game, then he might be thinking, oh, well, maybe it'll be like that game too.
hey.
Hey.
So,
Maybe I didn't. What the hell?
Man.
I'm not on the killer side. Just want hope to shine even brighter. Grumpa. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez. I
did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. Didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon.
Stop it.
oh.
You're right.
I haven't even seen the crime scene.
Bye now.
Bye, Z's.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime. It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Dab. Isn't that right?
yep.
Yeah. We should get moving then. I think you're the ultimate cutie. Blush. Then she walks away. She skippa. Ultimate twit? Alright, let me free roam. So wait. Y'all said the top of Strawberry Building? Can I even get over there? It's not even gonna let me get over there, is it? Somebody just look up a guide. Naff, help! Look up a guide. You're the ultimate key to my house? I have returned from the depths of hell. Just a location guide for all of the hidden Monokumas this chapter. Gundam!
Yo.
Yo, homie!
Hey.
Yeah, whatever. See, just as I said, right?
Hey.
I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey. Huh?
I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
Didn't ask for your opinion, just show me the results. Compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. And it's always facing north, right? Interesting. Is the whole building the octagon? Did you get the one on the 3rd floor of Strawberry House? I don't think so.
Well, that's obvious.
Obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees.
Now then.
Because if he were thumbing his nose at us, that's old-timey talk for flipping you off.
Oh my.
Did you get the one in the bedrooms in Strawberry House? Yes. And I got one in the Monokuma room in Grape House. How much do you know? Yeah, I got the Monokuma archive.
Hold it.
Oh. This is the one I'm missing.
Hey. Right.
Elevator was broken at Grape House. I'd have to grab it off stream, yeah. It looks fine to me.
Damn right.
We did get the one on the 3rd floor? Do I have all 5 and I just don't realize it? Let me back to my fucking cottage. I got them.
Judgment!
Unhinged as usual. Open.
You serious?
This is pretty
Hey.
fucked up.
Well,
Now that Mikana's no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
right?
Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Huh?
Oh, that's kind of fucked up, but yeah.
It cannot be. I won't forgive you.
You don't know?
Maybe you don't care about what happened.
Damn it!
You stay quiet.
Try not to interfere, Soma. He's gotten so cocky. Ever since he was promoted to playable character for a little bit.
Damn it.
Jeez.
This is just too much.
Well,
Now's not the time. Seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now, too. But why, yeah. What does he know?
Fine.
You will never find a heart. Well, hold on. Kingdom Hearts says machines have hearts.
What happened, sinner?
jeez. Damn it! Huh?
Nagito gave it to me. Nagito has full control of the situation. He's so powerful.
Maybe...
Your big gear shaft broke too? They broke off his penis? Clock. Hands the clock looks like they're pointing to 7:30. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. Yeah. Or p.m. This is a highly efficient radio. Wireless controller battery is low. Ah! Radio clock. That's right. Type of clock that receives. So that's if it would stop working when he died, then maybe that's when he died, or maybe that's when he shut down. Cannot be adjusted. Yeah. Remember this clock? Remember how important they wanted this clock to be? Yo, raw image. Looks like they smashed into it. Oh! So many things for us.
You're the worst. Jeez. Well,
Oh! Doorknob.
you don't even know? Hey. See? Now then.
connected to Grape Hall. Interesting.
Well... You don't know?
Take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. Is this room like a teleporter or something? Like, there's so much. Did Monokuma just like sneak in and take the handbook out? And like, is there a second tower? We need to know. We need to know.
It's obvious.
We had the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well...
You have plenty of parts right here. Hey, it was funny when I said it.
Huh? See?
Hold on. It's called recycling.
Hey.
What's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Huh?
Chain. You don't need to worry about that at all.
Now then.
You're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. If there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
Interesting.
Huh? Damn right.
Yep.
Hey.
Investigate all the clocks inside both buildings.
None
of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
Hoodie.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Well, he must have a plan.
Fine.
I'm good.
Wait, what was that? Hey, blood's dripping from your fist. Pulling back my anger and dug my nails into my palm. Oh,
Damn it.
Kane.
I won't forgive you.
Jeez.
Fine, fine.
Don't get me wrong, but I'm sorry to say that I need you all to understand.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Gasp!
Oh,
Hey,
you'd be able to find out who the Blackened is.
that's right.
It won't get heated up.
You stupid brother!
Ronimy's such a dumb child.
One of her fans are eagerly waiting for the moment I present the Monokuma file. It's over 100,000.
It's true. Very nice.
Well, you wise guys should already know that. Wink.
Hey! You're so evil!
I'm just exhausted.
But still,
Hi, Sonia. Oh. She. Why would he not recognize her from the portfolio?
Damn right.
What in the world is he thinking?
If you flinch, you will die!
Damn it.
Never paid him back. No. Can't even stop him from being used as evidence.
super difficult.
Aw, she's a cutie. She had a big day.
How cruel.
as if he is a different person altogether. Yeah, he is acting strange. Us. Yo, front half of the elevator looking tight. If this is the final squad, I would be so happy with that. Like, just these characters right now. Minus Nagito and Kazuichi.
What's up?
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey! How'd the repairs go? So I got the parts, I was able to fix them right away.
You!
Hey, hey! Now then.
Why don't we hurry up and try it out?
Even so. Hey,
The door Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by the chain, remember? You didn't do anything about it, doesn't even matter. It's almost 1 a.m. and we haven't even started the trial. Oh my god, this is going to be a long one.
Yep.
Okay, but I have an errand to run real fast.
I am concerned.
Should try it at the very least.
You pissed me off.
Strawberry.
Fine.
There's no need for the Skyline Lamentation Art of the Demon Mouse. Oh, that's right. His hamster pushed the button last time.
Huh? Hey.
Oh!
hey, hey.
It's the same room. It's look, it's not reversed. If it were the same room, Nekomaru would be on our right now.
Impossible!
Hold it.
This definitely looks weird.
So,
What do you mean, huh? The hamster's taking us. That's his snooze.
hey, hey!
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were here in Grape Tower? Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. His body should be in the front of the door to Strawberry Hall. His body should be right in front of the door as we walked in. Why isn't it like that?
Hey, hey!
Not just that, the parts I carefully arranged. Interesting. Interesting. So, is the whole tower just, is the tower spinning? No, because he said the needle within the elevator moved. Ah, fuck. How is it how is it? We might have to rethink this.
I see.
Just as I thought, it was definitely the right choice to confirm this.
See?
Oh, oh, and there's no handle on it.
Now then. See? Well,
Okay.
What?
Just like I did.
It appears that it's time for the class trial.
What if he was like, a body has been discovered, and we look over and Akane has just like stabbed the shit out of somebody. Like she just snapped.
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch.
Are you gonna give us another day?
Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Another class trial.
Hey, hey! Damn it!
Hey, hey!
Do you guys hear something? What's up with her hearing?
Hey, hey.
What do you hear this surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us. Ah! Mekamaru! Seems that way. I guess they can't. I guess if we were able to leave naturally, that would kind of reveal the mystery of the building, right?
All right!
Jeez, you're pathetic.
It appears you cannot escape.
Do not go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
We shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Yes.
Damn it!
We're the same. The same step ladders. Open up the cheat sheet just in case, Smile. Oh, I guess would he know now that Makoto is also an Ultimate Lucky student? Is he now comparing himself to Makoto, and that's why he's like taking charge?
Well,
For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate.
man. Damn it. What?
You're wrong.
Isn't that right? Well... Hey.
It's a peculiar mystery story. Point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end... surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer! Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that?
No good at all.
Talentless reserve course student like you. So why do I care about you? I love hope.
Right?
I loved hope.
Man.
Everyone, huh? Okay, but I want to go up to Strawberry Room. I love to hope. I need to calm down. Took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock after I went to Strawberry Room. Floor 3. Us. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed. I couldn't help but wonder, did I get the Monokuma in the Strawberry Tower 3? Floor 3?
Hey,
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was. Quiet, this is when I monologue.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper. And suddenly, it stopped, like it always does. And the door opened. Yo!
Well now.
Well, this wonderfully vulgar trial ground.
Yahoo!
Hey, come on now.
After I've said my catchphrase,
Now I'm really angry.
give you a sex change operation that many times. Or what, Monokuma?
Hey! Now then.
Let's get a move on, boys and girls! And so it begins. This would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. No! Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. Sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. Still tried to live earnestly. Just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer. Us! Oh, first panel still fucking loaded. Killing someone because of the only way to survive is no excuse. No! We lost another one! I won't let this be excused. Me! Me and the Goyles. I won't forgive this! Who betrayed their friends! I will never forgive them. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun! I would like to save. I love to save. Hey, we got a new skill we can use. Even low combos will increase the tempo. Do I even want this? I don't know, I'm putting it on. Let's see, what do I want? Maybe. I'm gonna get Excellent Blade. And I'm gonna get Clock Up. Dab. Okay, well, this will be interesting. What do you mean? Answer that question. I have to use the bathroom real fast. We're doing it. Fuck it. We're doing it. I don't have work tomorrow, so it's gonna be a late, boys. I'm gonna use the bathroom and refill my drink. And I urge you to do the same. I'll be back in just a few moments. Be right back. Alright, a batch. Some of the sections are not designed to deal with Hajime being faster or jumping higher. These upgrades make the minigame kinda harder. Interesting. We'll see what happens. Ikuzo! If it seems rough, I'll just
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me.
raw.
I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
It's true.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Oh, Kazuichi Steiner.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Raw, queen, princess, my princess.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
Aren't you the ultimate gymnast? Shouldn't you just be able to do that?
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
I wonder, so like, the voice actors, obviously they just get a script. They don't know what they're like. When this guy is reading Strawberry House, I wonder what he's imagining. I wonder what he like imagined the Strawberry House was.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel.
Aw.
We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
Chucky is so alone over there.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Kazuichi Steiner?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
It would be a bunch of mystery if that were true. Ooh, wait. I can turn the music up. I guess I can't open the
So we
settings.
should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
Huh? Nagito.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer!
Hey! Did you see it? That was a Chiaki. Hey!
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Or what?
Damn it!
Oil doesn't work?
I guess
I guess not. I guess hammer. It was completely clean. Yeah.
we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that and beat the crap
We're not getting
out of him.
anything else wrong after that.
No,
No
that's
more
wrong.
mistakes. We're gonna perfect the rest of the trial.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Later? When later?
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Hey, good test.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle?
She.
If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The broken pillar.
I see!
Fuck you,
The
right?
only thing with oil on it.
Good call, Neff. I mean, it's just the music I'm turning up. We'll go 3. Let me know if that's too loud. It already feels like it's too loud. Go back down.
Is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
Akane, we tested this.
We tried to move it, right?
It's no use.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty frickin' heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body! With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Oh,
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
but it does bother me a little. That word, suicide. Was apparently ruled a suicide. No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
I guess you could, like, ram him into it.
Huh? For reals?
Or have it fall on him.
Yes, for reals.
Based.
I see. So my gut was right after all.
There have been so many good lines in this trial already.
All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
Princess, queen.
Sonia, here I go!
Oh! She's a 10.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Go, Sonia!
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
And you're the killer.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl!
Hell yeah. Is
I'm getting hella excited!
that what she said? Sonia, itimasu!
There's no need to lift...
Okay. Something like that. A lot of small pieces of stone were scattered underneath his body, however, there were no fragments on top of his body. So it couldn't have fallen on him.
That pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Don't interfere, hammies.
What
Who
about
said
tipping
that?
the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Who said hammies?
What
Is
about
that...
tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong.
Who would have called him hammies?
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
Oh, you did great though, Sonia.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go
The pillar
already.
is definitely the murder weapon. I think they either rigged it so that it would like... so that he would trip and maybe like slam into it. Because there was the wire. So it could have been set up like a tripwire.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual.
Oh, I just noticed Mikan's got a little plus. I mean, it's still like an X, but it's tilted. It's like a plus. And it looks like the design is maybe a little different. Or is it maybe that just Ibuki's design is different? I don't know. I'll have to get a closer look at it.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter.
Damn, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Gundam, That side doing fine. Akane's got both of her trial queens. Very Red Cross adjacent. Yeah, makes sense.
What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Why is Nagito so, like, jaded now? What happened?
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Did he learn something about the island itself and not just, like, the towers?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill!
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
Why is Nagito so withered?
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly.
Oh?
Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Oh.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 Dark Devas of Destruction.
Sonia loves Gundam.
I see.
Oh, and he likes her back.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Hey, good thought.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
She's so pretty. She's so funny.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Hey, only I get to simp over her now.
Faux show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
This she's doing fantastic. I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. What's the strange feeling in tower? Okay.
Truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
We already decided that, though.
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
Steiner.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
What is Fuyuhiko's account? We talked about the clocks, right? Oh, no.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
Yo.
I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and are actually the exact same place.
No, that's wrong.
It was that easy. Okay. Sometimes I overthink these.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
I love when they get to use these infographics. Chapter case 4 in the third game had a lot of this too. Had a lot of infographics.
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Yes,
Then
ma'am.
how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
Oh, look how happy she is.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
Oh.
Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
she's at the top of her game this chapter. Hey, anything to do with sword fight.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
She's on top of something. As expected of a princess, she's overcoming my arguments with great confidence.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
God, even with my stronger swords this chapter, it's
Moving the
full of
body and the
pain.
pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Oops, wrong button.
He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Oh, it just gives you more swings? I thought it made it stronger.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Oops.
Crap!
It seems you...
Broken doorknob doesn't work? How are you gonna move oil on the floor?
You have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar. He could have moved it all easy as pie.
Oops, we went back. God damn it.
Damn it!
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
A great decree.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Fuck.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Nice.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for my...
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime...
Allow me to cut through those words!
Alright, it only took us like 2.5 minutes.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to
Quiet
think it was
now.
moved.
Never getting anything wrong again.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
Well, no, they were entirely different places within the land. Remember? There was one where, that one guy was, and then... What was the other tower?
We can't be certain of that either.
Isengard? That's one of them, right?
Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
Don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. And the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Oh. The life-threatening game.
I see.
Well, someone else must have done it, right?
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
Maybe no one else did it.
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, show me, show me.
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket. Did he use the camera from the escape room?
See? This is it.
As he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again.
Our what the fuck? Okay.
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
Right. So if that circular looking building, is that supposed to be the tower that's the hallway next to it? Then where would the grape house be if it's not beyond there? Unless it's jutting off to the left.
But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right? Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Raw, 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 raw. Spot selection. Thinking time. This.
Here! If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
I see. And is that it?
Or other contradiction contained in it. What doesn't make sense in this picture? Well, I mean, there's like a forest. We never saw anything like that on the island. Forest.
Here! You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
Yeah, that too, I guess.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not. Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
he just appeared. There was that hatch. Did he open the hatch and right on into there? So is Grape Tower underneath? Well, then why would the compass have spun 180 degrees?
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Maybe I teleported, Smile. No, not a Hangman's Gambit. Oh, Logic Dive. Oh, okay. Well, let's see how fast we go. I gotta remember how to play this. Move, X, accelerate, circle, brake, triangle, jump. I don't know how much faster I'm going, potentially. Doesn't. I mean, it's been, what, like 2 weeks? Doesn't feel any faster. Oh! L1 is also. I've got a good, grip on the controller. I can use my thumb to do it all. Do Strobe House and both exist? Well, yeah, they exist. Or what? Oh, fuck! You're not getting this one, fellas. That's such a dirty trick! Oh, I see what you mean about being too fast to react to, like, some of these things. Question 2. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? They've got to be the same building. Question 3. How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned with each other? Well, then they've got to be vertical, then. Dab. Woohoo! We got the Chaos Emerald.
It's all coming together! Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
I need to see it visually drawn out.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all.
So is Grape House the first floor?
So where did Grape House go? There is only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different three-story buildings.
It's one 6-story building.
They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
On the 4th floor.
I see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
Of course, strawberries go on top of grapes.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Why is she talking like this?
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
So?
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
Because it looks like that on the inside doesn't mean it looks like that on the outside.
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with 2 different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
She's hip with it.
And it worked, didn't it?
Ah! That was raw.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the 2 houses were 2 separate, distinct buildings.
So let me, now that I can kind of see this, the first floor and the 4th floor both have access to the tower. So where would the elevator be? Is the tower moving?
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Wow.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those 2 houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Woohoo!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yo, the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House.
Right. Okay, but then how did the crime scene move, and how does the elevator function? He said when he rode the elevator, the needle rotated 180 degrees? Oh, I guess it rotated up, right? No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. How do compasses work?
Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Excellent question.
Aw, your precious hammies don't
Aw.
know? But it's so simple.
That's who called him hammies.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
She hates him. It's so funny. It's all coming out now.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Yo, stand out. Make your argument. Clock, clock.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Interesting.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Whatever you like, know your limits.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
I like this next one.
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Golly, your hamsters
was actually a dummy.
are quite amazing, Gundam. She's just not paying attention.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died.
Tower from the Strawberry Hall. So... what am I
Died with a
bullets here?
mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare
I have
parts.
7 choices.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair!
What is the wire? The wire and the chain. Okay.
You totally stole my spot!
What is Monokuma file number 4? The limbs were actually designed to be detachable since they're separated due to a severe impact.
Light.
No, the disassembled parts. It can't be. It can't be a fake. It's the same body. Because he
So which
disassembled
one
him
was
in
the
one
fake
room
body?
and looked the same in another one.
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Oh, he's crying.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No, that's wrong!
Never getting another one wrong, Dad. Break!
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
I'm Kazuichi?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Not just that, the parts I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Oh, she's got a point.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer.
Oh yeah?
If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
Yeah, she's got a point.
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
Wow.
I'm even more disappointed.
Get over her.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
Is the tower an elevator?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
A device like that. You're gonna make me Hangman's Gambit elevator? Yeah, that's enough letters. I gotta remember how to play this. Okay. Seesaw effect? Yeah, I guess. It's LA. Fuck, I needed those A's. Dab.
I got it! You must be talking about an elevator.
Duh.
What? Are you you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
We were in it.
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall,
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
Like an elevator.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
It's part of the illusion. That's why it's a funhouse.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
Oh, so maybe the killer didn't have this information about the tower. Maybe Nagito was the first one to do the dead room. And that's why the killer chained up the door, because they didn't know.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine.
Oh.
Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. Yeah, they were all on the floor.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
It's all just a protection. Woohoo! You can only enter one side at a time. No?
Damn it!
Damn it! No, she thinks we're stupid! Only the floor moves.
I see!
I forgot
So
about
that's
the
it.
seesaw effect.
The
That was
elevator was
unhinged.
designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design.
I had already kind of figured this out in my mind, that's why I was confused. Shush.
And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Yeah. I had already figured this out in my mind, which is why I was like, what are they getting at here?
Then, where do the different floors lead?
Nowhere. It's all a trick.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Swoon?
Wait, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Look at Nagito's doing snack a net.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed
we still know what the
Nekomaru.
weapon is.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
Owned.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
Yeah, this is what I'm still kind of confused about.
If that elevator moves vertically...
Unless the whole building is moving around the elevator.
Then, when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But, does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
About this. I forgot that it's on the right and the left.
And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
Hey, true.
Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower.
So does the tower rotate? Something's gotta rotate.
Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I think she's found her prince. I agree. What does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. How can I break through this contradiction? Oh, baby, clock, clock, clock. Kane's and Fuyuhiko's account.
If the two...
A rumbling noise. I don't know if those are any.
Houses are connected vertically.
Let's see what they have to say.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
When did they become a comedy duo?
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the two houses are connected vertically...
The elevator should move.
What's the contact elevator? I don't know if that's any help here.
Vertical.
Strange feeling in tower. Let's read that again.
Not horizontally.
However, at both...
I don't know if any of these are helpful.
Both houses. If the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the two houses are connected vertically...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reason...
It's clearly contradictory.
Alright, so we have
What's with
opposite
this
directions
iron
and
curtain of
vertically.
teamwork?
Or two,
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator
or
should
two
move.
argument points here.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the the towers are in...
Which means your...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this
clearly
iron curtain of
contradictory.
teamwork?
If the two houses are
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
I don't think that has anything to do with anything. Well, here on the first foot, yeah, I don't think that has anything to do with anything. Okay, so Kazuichi's account. Do I have that? Is that a bullet of mine? Yes, it is.
It's
Okay,
clearly
so that's important. Whoops, missed that bullet completely. Apparently the compass's needle spun 180 degrees while it was inside the elevator.
Contradictory.
Okay, so what am I using that on?
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the two houses are connected vertically...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Disagree.
No, that's wrong. The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Nagito had him figure this out before he even knew the secret. That's how big-brained he was this chapter.
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, As the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Flip.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Interesting.
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
Other house.
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House
This is the most high definition this game has ever been, this graphic. Whoa!
appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
We were at an amusement park!
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
If you didn't catch that, that was a woohoo and a poo-hoo-hoo combined together. Woohoo!
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
Hey, great job, Monokuma.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
An octagon is an eight-sided shape.
I see!
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For
Wow.
a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Wow.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
That's an excellent question. With 8 stunning sides and 8 awesome angles. Oh no. Here? Oh, that's the elevator. I thought that was the dead room.
Crap!
What? Where is there an octagon or what?
Crap!
Yeah, but I can't see it from this angle. Those are the hallways. That would be on the other side. The dead room would be on the other side. I need more time.
Crap!
Probably. I am so lost on this one. It's all this is like the tangrams, I know it. It's something, it's so obvious, whatever it is. Just click, what do you, click on what? There's no octagon on this screen! Nafsteiner? There's no octagon! Gotta take a shot in the dark, I guess. What's up?
Here! You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the octagon?
Oh, just click on the. Okay, that was that was not obvious. Obviously, the octagon is the dead room. Obviously, that was known. That was a bad conveyance.
You know how the four-sided strawberry house is on top of the six-sided grape house? If you cut a four-sided shape out of a six-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Or what? Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. I see it now. The 6. Okay. Fuck. 6, 7, 8. That's okay. Fuck me, man. I was thinking of just like an octagonal shape, like a standard. What are those? Yeah, like a regular shaped octagon. That's what I was kept like looking for. I wasn't thinking at all an irregular shaped octagon. Okay. One for the books. This game is, yeah, it's literally two sides ahead of me.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
I still think the ultimate weapon is knowledge.
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
Yeah.
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Does it even scale with your HP though, bro? And who was the killer who did that? Intermission!
Hiya!
Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. Can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Don't let me say it right away. Hee hee. Oh, I'm already used to insults and slanders. No way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is a serious Stefatly. Oh. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stefatly, huh? That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack. Incorporating all three of these would be... Ta-da! Stefatly!
Huh?
There's a fat hidden there? Well, yeah.
Okay, everyone, all together now.
Monami is a
serious Stefatly.
Yay. Thank you, Monokuma. Stefatly. Resume.
Hello. I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy.
Woohoo!
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! Woohoo!
But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
Hey, good advice.
And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Thank you, Monami.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
Okay, so yeah, so the funhouse itself is the weapon, I guess.
Oh, well.
Unhinged.
Let's just press on ahead.
Oh, cute.
Is it really all right to accept a situation so easily?
I think it's more accurate to say knowledge of the funhouse. The secret of the funhouse is the weapon. They didn't use the actual funhouse itself.
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
Oh, she.
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Oh, fuck.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
Oh, it wasn't a murder for hope, it was a murder for food.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can.
Okay, but were you guys really having sex? What was up with that?
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Yeah, I agree. Oh, was he dropped? Was he pushed off and dropped from... If the elevator was at the bottom of one... Was at the bottom of Grape 1, and he was pushed off from Strawberry 3, that would kill him. Falling. Yep.
I see!
Damn it. I thought I was being big-brained. I was only being little-brained.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower.
Let's go, Akane!
You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
I need to solve that mystery next. Yo, what's up, Comb?
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Okay, so I mean, I
When
could
the elevator is-
potentially contradict a good night button with their if anything's moving. I don't know if that would work exactly. I'm gonna
It's
try
on the
that
1st
first.
floor.
You can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the front and made use of the drop.
I don't think I need to disagree with her.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
No, that's wrong!
Dab. Break!
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Who in this crew is Team Flora? Oh dear. There are so many stupid people in this crew.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
Oh, Sonia is Flora for sure.
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from, yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Wow, owned. Got him.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
This is the down baddening of Kazuichi Soda. The wire loop.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't
Thinking
it about
time.
time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Agreed.
Silence, pest.
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
See, down baddening. Can I talk?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop with...
Wire. Yeah, so if he was tied up by his leg and then dropped on his head.
in the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Thinking time!
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that.
It was tied to the doorknob!
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
I feel like that could have been something I was really stuck on.
The tip of that
Feels like a
wire was
stretch.
tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Thank you, Chucky.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower
No!
and suspended Nekomaru in midair.
No! That's a one strong fucking wire, though, let me tell you.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
My good friend Nav! Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Nav Steiner! Woohoo!
You better not finish that sentence.
the killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Ah!
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Steiner?
Why?
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
That's a good question.
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Boom ba-doom ba-da-boom 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 ba-da-boom.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off.
Oh, about a cut.
There's no way they could do that. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Advance!
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
He is pretty heavy.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you want to take back, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain that moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
Fuck, I gotta retreat.
Damn it!
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru...
Let me look at some of these, hold on. Oh, yeah, his leg fell off. He detached from his leg. So, do I have Monokuma File 4 or just
Nekomaru
Wire?
fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode. If he was sleeping, there's no way he could... Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain that moving the elevator with Nekomaru in is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
What?
Crap!
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Now I'm confused. Because my assumption is that he would have just detached out of his leg and fell. But how would that have happened? I can't use the Monokuma file for. Oh, and it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Oh, maybe that's not the case then.
Right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you want to take back that sleep mode, but in that case, you still won't be able to. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Oh, I don't get it.
Crap!
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Oh, the clock! The clock!
If he was
the clock!
sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time. But in that case, you still won't be able to explain. Moving the elevator with is just impossible. End of story.
I'm gonna cut. Shit. Okay, I got it. I got it.
Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode.
Allow me to cut through those words!
I got it. I figured it out.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why,
That'd be scary as fuck.
if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
Yes.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Full power! Oh, that's right. He was really fucking with the doorknobs, huh? With an fierce roar. So many spelling error, or so many typos today. But clatter, 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 clatter. Gua! Isn't it creaky? If you break out the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. No.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest.
No.
No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Oh, shit.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
Boo! We thought Teru died. I thought we would be good the whole game.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Oh, she's so kind.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy. He gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
He collided with the pillar. Cola came out of his eyes.
I see!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
Thank you, Akane.
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Great job, Akane.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
It's true.
Nah, that's impossible. 'Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
I don't think you did.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Taichi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Seriously, it's just one after another. What a good case this is for me. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. Well, obviously someone played with the clocks. Oh, Fuyuhiko's account. We saw him at 5:30.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No, impossible.
That's gotta be it!
We headed for Grape Tower
Before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7.
Nekomaru died.
His time of death and the time the body. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
I'm so glad Gundam is still alive. He's so raw. He's just like a fun, wacky guy for us to still get to deal
the
with.
clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
And he's not like Byakuya, who was like kind of anti-us, or like Kokichi, who's kind of like the anti-us. He's just kind of like just this weird, unhinged dude.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
Now that I like more. That's an idea.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
Oh.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
Oh, Belush.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. It's gotta be like AM and PM or something. Think. If focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Yo, doing another dive? Logic dive! 3, 2, 1, go! Hoppa. Bum, 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 bum. Whee! This is such a crazy minigame for us. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Kind of all. Well, they kind of misunderstood both. I'm gonna go with where the murder happened, because they did misunderstand that, right? No. I almost made the jump. All right, so the time in the building. Okay, that was my other guess. Now we're getting another thing wrong. I guess Hajime and the others. That would be like Hajime and Sonya and Chiaki, Akane, the Goyles. Oh, this is gonna get insane for us. Oh! Oh, this is fucked up. Whee! What the fuck? Oh, we're losing this one, gamers. There's no chance. What the fuck? I just flew right through it. Hey, logic dive, or be more logical. Okay, I got it. Which clock was tampered with? Well, Nakamura's radio clock can't be tampered with. It's gotta be the building clocks. Yeah, that was some bullshit. Also, hi, Isaac! Oh, fuck! Plus, Crazy Taxi has just so much a better theme, too. Pass to the center, pass to the center. We're gonna lose, by the way. Whee! Unless I guess. Which house had the wrong time? Oh, okay, I guess I'm on Strawberry House. It was wrong anyway. I are caught up on 2 times speed. Hey, good job, Isaac. Hajime Hinata!
This is my...
Our end? Yes.
We will never give up!
Oh, I feel like I did so much better in the trials in the first game. Is that even true? Probably not. Logic dive! I feel like I got an A on one of them, maybe. 2, 1, go! Pass to the center, pass to the center. Whee! Whee! Whoosh! Whoosh! The time. Oh fuck! Looked away for a minute. Hey, what path am I on here? The time in the building. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, but everything else from here on out we're getting right. I swear to God, there was one chapter, or there was one case in the first game where I did get everything right. I was just on my fucking game. I just understood it so completely. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clocks. Yellow. Whee! It changed! Both houses. It was blue last time. Both houses. Even if I got the question right last time, it still wouldn't have mattered. Would have ran out of time.
It's all coming together.
Bum, 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 bum.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
I guess if they were all set back like 2 hours or something, or set ahead 2 hours.
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Oh, now he's coming around.
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
Uh, 2 hours. Because we're gonna use Fuyuhiko's account here. I already know it. I'm so smart.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Yo!
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
Oh, well, they wouldn't have heard it with the alarm, with the clock in their side of the building.
If the time in
I thought I was gonna use Fuyuhiko's account, but maybe I'm not so sure now.
the building was all
internalize
messed
clocks.
up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's
Well, it's hard
radio
to say
clock.
what they would be feeling after, like, well, they were in there, what, like 2-3 days without any food, no windows, no outside light. It's hard to say. You know, I don't know. I don't know if I would be able to internalize a time in such an isolated scenario.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Oh, Connie's account. She heard him.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let...
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that.
This clock's alarm timer.
If does not exist in this world.
Do we have wall clock on this one? Nope.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
I agree.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. Senku's second counting methodology is unhinged
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell.
and raw, but
Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
unrealistic. What are you gonna do? Sit and just count all day long?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge.
It's gonna be. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out some information about this noise.
What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Sonia. That sounds a little sus. I mean, yes, you were in the luxury room, so you wouldn't have heard it. But I think who heard the sound is gonna come into play. I think that's how we're gonna corner somebody.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
Yeah, you kind of have to accept that Senku is just a fucking insane individual.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
Woohoo! Two hours.
I see!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Hey, true. If he thought it was 7:30, then he would be going down for Tai Chi.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
The Monokuma Tai Chi.
I see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
No.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
Monokuma zoned out. How outrageous! I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. So I guess it can't be helped. Boo-hoo.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower.
And then the
Did something
clock
else
went
happen
off.
after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off.
Probably at the same time as Nekomaru's alarm.
Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
I don't think it's Nagito, though. What? It can't be Nagito. He doesn't have an alibi, but his room was soundproof.
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
The selection is not always who's ultimately guilty, though, right?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like Gundam could have just walked in.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
Raw.
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
Oh?
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
Chiaki, sweetheart, I'm gonna need you to confirm that you didn't hear the rumbling sound either.
To be honest, it's not just them.
Oh, thank God.
The same goes for me too. I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common.
Hey, I
and I'm
figured this
sure
out
you'll
hours
figure
ago.
it out.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. These three have in common? Could this also be the secret that points to the killer? Oh, they're gonna make you spell it out. Luxury room, aren't they? Luxury suite, yep. Oh, deluxe. I swear I didn't press... Okay, maybe I did. Deluxe! Sweet! Oh, maybe it's not sweet then. Oh, deluxe rooms. Oopsie. Wrong button. Fuck! I get so confused with the buttons.
I got it!
I think it was luxury.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki, the three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right?
Who else was in a deluxe room? Was it Gundam or was it Kazuichi? Because either one of them, why would they be out? I think it was Gundam. So why was Gundam out of his room if he didn't hear the sound of anything? I'm pretty sure Gundam was the fourth with a deluxe room. Oh, fuck. It's gotta be Gundam.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the carbon room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Grumpa, Nagito, you little bitch.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right?
He's got
True identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Damn it, and I was just complimenting on how cool it was to have Gundam around still.
Decisive factor?
The killer among us. Chucky, get out of my monologue. Okay. I'm glad it wasn't you, by the way.
You're the only one! Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
No!
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time.
It's true. What were you doing, Gundam? That's all you gotta answer. Why weren't you in your room?
That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Me?
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the
That's
lounge
right,
for a
he
while.
hung out in the lounge.
Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi.
He's so raw.
Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
Thank you, Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing? It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
But why'd you come out?
You homie.
You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would
was
have been
forced.
found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this. Including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction, how many ears do we possess?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
This is just stupid enough to work. He is just unhinged enough to work.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall
No.
now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
Is that your argument?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime,
No!
this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce.
Oh.
Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously, let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
Oh, Sonia.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption,
Based?
I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Just sliced about saying based?
I see. The contact elevator was
Well, there
broken.
is seemingly the prize of being able to teleport, maybe.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator.
I mean, he could also easily go between the floors of the buildings if there is some kind of hidden transportation method.
Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing.
This screams to me as like, wait a minute, I set up all these fun tricks for you to decipher. Decipher them!
Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. So there's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Disagree.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Oh,
Or if there was a secret passageway.
oh.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
There's no contradiction I can't shoot through, Raw.
That
Okay, I need to
elevator
use
was the
secret
only means of
passage.
travel between the two houses. As long as that
On that
elevator, your
first line.
assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry,
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the following crime.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
There's no contradiction I can't shoot through. That's Raw.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Oh fuck, I got rid of it!
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption
Who broke it, by the way?
broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot reach...
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the following crime is a...
It would have been different if they hadn't...
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two...
No, that's wrong! No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
The third.
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Hi, I'm here now.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down... Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning, the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Holy fuck!
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
This is fucked up.
Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blood, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Yo, raw.
Know the...
He did, Nagito did say he saw wires there.
limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
That's a raw line.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blood...
Allow me to cut through those words!
Break!
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
If the hamsters die, I'm gonna be so sad.
It seems this is the end.
Raw.
Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act.
Oh!
So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken.
You can't...
It's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
He didn't even have pictures with his!
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower.
Remember when I made this joke? Like 4 hours ago? Who was here? Who was here when I did this joke already? When I literally predicted this.
There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah?
What's wrong with that?
He was the protagonist.
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Oh, fuck. Did he actually fight him?
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
Oh, Akane, sweetheart. The buff hamster's still taking a nap.
It appears I cannot finish just yet.
Yeah, we haven't done a rhythm minigame yet.
Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
Oh, Gundam Steiner. Oh, don't tell me you used one of the 4 Dark Devas to press the button. Yeah, very funny line out of context.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
He literally showed us this.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
But it wasn't one-on-one. It was 5-on-1.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion.
What is my 4-button prompt gonna be? Hamster button press or something? 4 Dark Devas? If it's 4 Dark Devas, I'll fucking scream.
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam.
Yes.
You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other,
I don't know it yet.
you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
And just as you requested, I will provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Panic talk action.
I
I gotta remember how to play.
won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
I'm starting to think that that Nagito skill isn't going to be very helpful.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! It's Nekomaru's back! It's Nekomaru's back! Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
This is the end!
Oh my god, it was. Ah!
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Oh!
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of
The
Nekomaru's
4
neck?
Dark Devas!
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Pusha. Emissary of Evil! Sandi! Push it. Click.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Yeah.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible
Oh, they are his friends.
to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
They've got him there, because even if it's not true, he would have to admit that they couldn't. And he could never.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell.
Raw.
Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
God damn, he's going down like a king. Begin! Oh, we get to do it. Ooh, set the lounge's alarm clock. Malding as this is happening. This is raw. Look at him. I'm here! Huh? I did. Me, look at all me, ski cozy in my bed. No! Does he need to sleep or what? That's a huge hammer. It's just this one. Button, push it. The hamster pressed it. Kiss the pillar, damn it. Wait, no. Last stock. That was a turret. I used to be so bad at this puzzle, this minigame. I was really bad at it in the first one.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
I did not understand it for a while.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time.
Oh, this is so sad.
In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
No!
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge.
Thank you, Fuyuhiko. He might have gotten away with it.
As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30.
The Gray Man face is very funny in this one, yeah.
To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died.
God, look how down bad we all are. From no food.
The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Complete!
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already.
No.
Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
B! I don't even remember when this one was. Yeah, it sure does.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Why is it not exciting, Mr. Monokuma Steiner?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Aw, Monokuma, buddy, come here. Guilty! Oh, Gundam Steiner. All rise! Be back. bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again! Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the Amazing Funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay, I said that all without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. That doesn't mean the incident is over. Till we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? If the loser merely leaves, it would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well!
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing.
How pitiful.
I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. Is a great mistake.
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight, that is no mistake. Oh fuck. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
Then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
I discovered the secret of the funhouse. I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. Tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Raw. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. Oh, you're approaching me? In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help. He did not turn his back to me, raw. He chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
Let me tell you this.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing. We already did that in Chapter 1 of the first game.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
Oh.
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
Raw.
That is...
We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? It was still wrong. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
However, I must say this. What's up, Lavender, the Fox Girl? Welcome to the stream. Please don't spoil anything for me. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. Are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? If Nekomaru wasn't a robot, he would have won free. He just had that instant lose button. That would be that's so like simple to be overwhelmed and get pressed by 4 tiny little hamsters doot-dat-deeting around. None of our friends kill each other.
Fall, my tears.
Everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. Nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself!
Let me ask.
Where did the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
No, Steiner. In zoology.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. I guess he did mean cannibalism.
I shall engulf this world.
Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
Interesting. Is the arrogance of humanity!
You.
But...
Damn it.
Fine.
That's why you challenged me to our battle. I have betrayed you all. That is the... God, going down like a king.
Fall, my tears.
No. But even so... Don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here? Oh, fuck.
Oh. You...
Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
I only did it once, but... Compared to my battle with Nekomaru, I don't think that's quite right. Unlike Nagito, I only did one. I think that's what he means to say. He only did one bullet.
Well?
Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? Oh, this is Hajime.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
History's greatest monster! Oh. Just a JoJo pro tag and antag. He's pretty based. I wish I had hung out with him.
Fade like dust in the wind.
In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible! And I'll just leave it at that. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin!
Yes, indeed.
I got it! For the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka!
Please wait!
This is just too much. She loved him.
I beg of you!
Please!
Huh?
I beg of you!
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
I do not mind, however.
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
Oh.
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end. Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Gundam has been found guilty. Oh no. Not the hamsters. Please spare the hamster. Oh. Yo! Oh. No! Oh! Iggy! Heaven? No, that can't be right. He went to heaven. He went to heaven. No! At least the hamsters are okay. It's like unexpectedly wiped more tears from my eyes. The spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? What's the right thing to do?
Damn it.
Damn it! I need to throw something!
Damn it!
Things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. Oh, Sonia, no! You're right. It's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. We need to finish this once and for all. stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey! Hey!
How long are you gonna stand around chattering? So it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. So make sure you know that.
Wait!
How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Let's hurry back and eat some food. Woohoo!
Hey, hey!
It's not like that.
It's like Gunham and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live. Oh, everyone is so determined.
Huh.
She's certainly something else. I'm starving.
Hey, hey,
Hey, hey. Let's sleep as much as we want.
right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right, Chiaki. Let's do our best. I'm gonna need to get that girl some more bubble wrap. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. I'm dreading getting back to my cottage. Did I get 4 or 5 Monokumas last chapter? I don't fucking remember! The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, it was just the rest of us. We did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. We would forget about the dark despair looming before us. The only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. Oh, Nagito Steiner? He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yup, I'm definitely lucky. Never expected to obtain so many things from a simple game of Russian roulette. I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. I guess he would learn about Junko from this, right? God, he looks like more pale than usual here. It's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. Oh? There's no way the file had just Hajime's information. Oh?
Well,
Maybe they've reached their limit. I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Found out what? I can't forgive this.
damn it.
I'll be the one who stops this once and for all.
It's obvious.
I cannot ignore this!
Monokuma appears!
Oh? Who summoned me?
Now then.
Oh!
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight, too?
What's the matter?
Your face looks scary.
Hmm?
You know me well.
Well,
That's what I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet.
Hmm.
So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
hey,
Something I really need to ask you. Special prize from the final dead room.
Hmm?
There's information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
you don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right, I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
Is that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Did you slip false information into the file?
Hmm?
If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well... right?
You already know who the traitor is.
Hmm? You're getting all riled up!
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say, I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? So is the traitor someone who's already dead?
Hmm.
It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. So the traitor is already dead?
No! Shing!
After all, that person is the evil future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. What? Cooperation!
Huh?
Hey.
Yep.
I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
right?
I want to know who the traitor is.
Hmm.
Very interesting.
No!
That's a big no-no!
Unbelievable.
That includes you too!
Well...
Hmm.
When you inevitably betray me later on.
you're right.
Stepladders such as myself and despair exist. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason. He's gotta be talking about Makoto.
Huh?
Reminds you. They must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? The fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Well...
I actually think that I'm very lucky.
Say what?
you don't know?
A rather rare opportunity. That's right. He doesn't believe in unluck or bad luck. It's all luck. Right? Can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. Become an existence even called the ultimate hope. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
Hmm?
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island?
Yeah.
Oh? Definitely waiting for someone on this island.
Hey.
That's...
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Fascinating. Ah! 5 days left! End. No! No! Danganronpa. No, not the Hellhound earring! I would like to save my current progress. Thank you, Monami. Hey, gamers, that's gonna do it for me today. Boom, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, what a traptor. That was a pretty good one. It was definitely, and this was another instance where I feel like I had figured things out maybe slightly ahead of the game, and then was making assumptions that the game wasn't ready to make yet, so I was definitely confused myself on a couple of those puzzles. And got ahead of myself a little bit. That was I really liked that was a fun chapter. The setup was really intriguing. Definitely the most interesting so far. I would say. The trial was weird. There were definitely a lot of really funny moments, but it felt, I don't know, there was something, I don't know, maybe it was just my energy tonight or something. Something felt, I don't know, different. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm just tired. Maybe it's 4 a.m. Hey, hi Future Zebra, hi Future Foo, or I guess, hi Current Them, if they're watching it right now. Well, I'm saying hi to Future Them, but it's present them for them in the future for me, right now. For them, for me, for us. And anyone else who's watching the VODs, hi. Hey, that's gonna do it for me. I'll be back tomorrow night with more Banjo-Kazooie. We're gonna do another 2 levels probably, and we're gonna catch up to Pixel. He got ahead of me, Grumpa. Hey, that's all. Bye-bye, big love.